Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Chad. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, wait. Let me adjust this. How's it going? Top of the morning. 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 We got new redeems. We got new redeems. We got new things going on. Feel free to test them out. Feel free to test them out, chat. How are y'all this morning? How was your day? How was your night? Did you guys sleep well? If it's nighttime for you now, how's your night going? What did you do today? I didn't have any weird dreams today. Thankfully. I had a weird dream the other day. Oh, you gotta. Oh, wait. This isn't the scuff model, man. You gotta match the head pat. Wait. It should have activated for everything though. Oh no, did it not update? Oh no. I put the head pads for everything. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Did it not update? Okay, hold on, Chad. Hold on. I got you. Okay, wait. I forgot to take these out. Reject. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. There's supposed to be one head pat. Okay, I guess those didn't. Okay. Let me get you right. Bro. Let me get you right, man. Let me get you right. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Now try again. How about now? Try it again. It should work. Try it again. It'll work. Trust me. It'll work. Trust me. I had a weird dream the other day, Chad. And you guys, you tell me what it means because I've been thinking about it. I feel like dreams have meaning sometimes. So, I was, wait, let me lower the volume. Okay, here's what happened. So I was in this college like area place, and then I was like chilling, and then all of a sudden, my lecturer approaches me, and they were like, "Yo, wait, let me readjust this." So my lecturer approaches me, and they were like, "Yo, we think you might be right for this special mission we have. So there's this princess who goes to our college, and we need you to like become her suitor and like extract information for us." And I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, you know what? You don't get this kind of opportunity very often. So I was like, all right, let's try it out. Let's do it. So I was going up for the audition process, and I was like, bro, I'm nervous as hell. What if they don't? Am I the right guy? And then I looked around the room, and everybody was like middle-aged and balding. And I was like, yeah, I'm the right guy. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be myself because these guys have no skill, no game, no nothing. They don't know how to talk to people regular. And I think I had to do something else in the judges game. You're that guy. Hi, Long. I'm talking about my dream, the dream I had. I had this weird dream. So, and I have new redeems. I have new redeems. I have model redeems now. You can test them out. How are you, Long? Everybody, please follow Long. Their birthday is coming up. Their birthday is coming up. Please follow Long. Yeah. So the judges were coming out, and I was like, they started talking to me. They were like, "Hey, yo, what's up?" Thank you for the Vine Boom. I meant the head pats and stuff. I have head pats now. I have the head pat and like the ball toggle can't really work right now because of this. I don't have the ball toggle on this model, but the other models, yeah. You can swap my models too. You can model swap now. It's in the redeems. Okay, let me see if it works. Yeah, head pat. Yeah. Yeah, head pat. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Damn it, I need more points. Exactly. Thank you, Long. Anyways, so yeah, the judges were coming out and they looked at me and they were like, yo, wait, oh, how are you? And I was like, hey man, how are you? Trust you will be dealt with. Aw, thank you, Long. I appreciate that. So I was I was casually like talking to the judges, and next thing you know, a whole crowd forms around me, and I'm just like, it feels like me back in the parties where I'm just like, uh, all of a sudden I'm like surrounded with people and everybody's just laughing, and I'm like, yeah, ha 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 ha, yeah, ha ha, and then they were like, you know what? I think the princess would like you. I think the princess would like you a lot. And I was like, for real? And they were like, yeah. Come and see us tomorrow. And I was like, yo, I think I got it. And then I was like hyped a little bit, but also nervous. But not too hyped, but not too nervous. And I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. All right, let's see where this goes. And then I had to pick out like some badges and pins to put on my uniform to go and see the princess. And when that happened, I woke up. And I was like, wait, this dream felt so real and so vivid. Like this happened like 3 nights ago, and I still remember every single detail as if it happened. So here's my question, chat. What do you guys think it means? What do you think it means, chat? What do you think it means? Me personally, she might just meet a princess. You know what I mean? She might just meet a princess. She. Okay, we're playing Roottrees Sisters today. We're doing a mystery. We're solving that mystery. Let me load up the browser. Let me load up the browser, chat. Okay, I got it, chat. Okay, I got it. Bro's lonely. That's what it means? Oh my god, Long. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro is lonely. It's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Well, it felt like I'm gonna be honest. If you guys remember Princess Diaries, it felt like that kind of vibe throughout the dream. And I was like, wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? Wait, whoa. I was like, wait, is this really happening? This is like some spy stuff. It felt like Princess Diaries kind of vibe. Yeah. Specifically that 2000s kind of, you know? Everybody slept on Anne Hathaway back then. Come to think of. Everybody slept on Anne Hathaway back then. Princess Diaries, Prince Journal. Ooh. Ooh. It does not sound good. I'm not gonna lie, Long. It does not sound good. Princess Diaries is better. It's not. It doesn't sound good, bro. It does not sound good. But I will keep this idea for like maybe a music video, something like that. Music video, stuff like that. Dude, there's a new movie where she's a hot mom. What? Really? Really? New-ish? Oh my god. What's it called? Princess Diaries 3? Is that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anne Hathaway is a very good example of getting better with age. Yeah, she sleeps with a younger guy, and I'm like, whoa, oh shit. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Anyways, maybe my dream will come true. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But she gets better with age. The idea of you is in the name of the movie. My idea is in the name of the movie. That is true. They gotta cast me. Cast me. Fine cheese / wine. Yeah, Clarion. Yeah. She really, I don't know what they're doing in Hollywood, but she's one of the very few people that get better with time. No, that's the title. Oh, that's the title. Oh, the idea of you. Oh, it sounds like a book, man. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like somebody wrote a book. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Oh, wait, it's this guy. Wait. Okay, wait. I've never seen this guy before. Okay, never mind. Oh god. Why does this guy look like every other like low budget rom-com? Believe it or not, chat, believe it or not, I like watching rom-coms. Like my favorite one, I would have to say my favorite one that I can rewatch again and again. Notting Hill. Notting Hill is my favorite. Dude, look up the scene, JK, unless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Casually Googles. Oh my god. That's horrendous. How old is Anne Hathaway, bro? How old is she? How old is she, chat? 43! Damn! JK, unless... Okay, wait. Holy shit. Nah, bro. That's filthy, bro. Nah, bro. That shit is filthy. I'm not clicking that. Nah. That shit is filthy. That shit's for later on. That one's filthy. And Hathaway, one chance. Please. Ugh. Man, who wouldn't? You know what I mean? Who wouldn't? It's Anne Hathaway, bro. And everybody's hating on her. She's the ugliest person in Hollywood. Now who's ugly? Now who's ugly, bro? You guys didn't see it. You didn't see it. She had to show it to you. Why? Why did you make her show it to you? She had to show you the true power. What was I saying? I was saying something else earlier, but I forgot. Also, chat. Also, if everything goes well, next week I will do a long stream. Next week or like later this week, I will do a long stream and we will play Dispatch, but we will do a Blonde Blazer run. So stay tuned for that. We're going to do a long stream and then we're going to do a Blonde Blazer run. So stay tuned for that. I will add more redeems too. A long stream, you say, a long street to the top of the stairs. To the top of the stairs. I have a bunch of Marvel Rivals memes in my Rolodex. Oh my god, I want to have. You know what I was trying to do yesterday, chat? If you guys know long, if you uh, do you know how to add like TTS, but like a chat redeem TTS to stream? Because I want to add that. Because I found a Galacta TTS. More Marble Rainbow? Yeah, Marble Rainbow. Oh my god. Long, you gotta play, man. Please. Please, you gotta play. Just play with me one time. You gotta play Rivals with me one time, bro. Please. Please. Nah, come on, man. Come on, bro. Just one game. Just one game. Just one game. Just one game, bro. Just one game. Please. Please. Just one game, please. Please. It have to be your birthday. Okay, fine. I will wait till my birthday. Fine, fine, fine. We can make it like a custom match where it's just friends playing. Then there's no pressure. We can do like absolute dog shit. Or we can just like emote the whole game. That would be fun actually. Like I get a bunch of friends and we just do custom games. That would be fun. We can just emote and make dumb stories. Oh my god. If we redid the Avengers movies in Marvel Rivals custom games, oh my, that would be fun. I feel like that would be fun. Billionaire, genius, philanthropist, playboy. Time to plan for your birthday. Really? I want to do something special for my birthday. I want to get all my friends. I want to get all my friends for my birthday. And then we do like really, really fun stuff. And then we do like very long streams. And when I say all my friends, I mean like all my friends. I mean like everybody. And we just combine chats and then we just like have a giant stream. You know what I mean? We have like a huge giant stream and we do stuff together. But yeah, that would be fun. I really would love that. That would be fun. Just hanging out with everybody. I already have like I have a server just set up for that kind of stuff. So at least in that aspect, it'll be easier to organize everything. But yeah. It's a nice song. I haven't listened to this kind of music in a long time, chat. Okay. Shall we play the game? Time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Okay. Here we go, chat. It is time. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wrong one. It is time, chat. It is time to play the game. It is time. Again, this is AI. I do not support AI. But apparently only the free version uses AI. But again, do not support AI. What is this? Notable Roottrees, Carl Roottree, Elias Gwyneth, Glenn Rootree, Red Rootree, Jim Rootree, Lauren Rootree, Miracle Jr. Easy to find online. This is a list of notable Rootrees. The person who hired you gave you this list and said everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. Also, any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star. It belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star. Okay. Okay. All right. What is this? What is this? The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 5th, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This included a list of notable Roottrees who they said would be the easiest family members to find. They said they would return in the time it took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's go from here, chat. Oh god. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help, you guys. I'm gonna need your help. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, chat. I'm gonna need your help. We can do this. Okay, who do we... We're virtually 5 pieces. This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Uh-huh. Evolved. Huh. Okay. Don't know what that means. Magazines and newspapers. Okay, we got more stuff. Local library. Okay. We already did this. Oh, God. Got a lot of them, chat. Okay, let's just go here. Carl Roottrees. Okay, let's just go here. Carl Roottrees. Carl Roottrees died in a recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters, the Roottrees sisters. He was the president of Roottrees Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There is a short press release that the Roottrees Candy Company released today to the news organizations. To the heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take some considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you will join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. They go on to list some of the accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay. Watchman of the Year. Man of the Year. Focus on company CEOs and the economy have been around the world for over 100 years. Often write about major changes in the management of famous companies. Every year, they would offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchmen of the Year. Elias Roottrees and Carl Roottrees. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spider search, though you may be able to find individual articles and issues through your periodical search. Okay, let me just get this down. Time to play. Oh, wait. I read that earlier. Okay, Elias Roottrees was the founder and the first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. You find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottrees Candy Company. At the top, there is a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Hmm. Okay. The farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. Okay. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup," and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. Below that, there's a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one that stands out. Like his great grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Okay, great grandson. Great grandson. Elias. Okay, so we got Elias here, chat. Elias C. Roottrees, Elias Jr. Oh my god. Why there's so many Eliases? Let's get this here for now. Oh my god. Great grandson. One, two, yeah. Great grandson, yeah. And this is Carl. Carl. Where is Carl? There we go. Let me search it again. What president was he? Okay, wait. If Elias was the first, second, third, fourth. He's the fourth, I guess. He's the fourth. Fourth? Fifth? Fourth? We should have evidence, right, chat? Okay, we got this. Damn, he's a handsome man. Look at that. I got work in an hour and a half, but God knows y'all are gonna be so lost in this game without help. Uh-huh. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. That's for sure. We're gonna be a little bit lost, but that's okay. We'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can. They'll be marked on the tree with a star. Okay. We got Gwyneth. Is it Gwyneth Anderson? I feel like it's Gwyneth Anderson. Let's search. Let me search this. Oh. Oh. GWYNETH. I suggest starting with Lauren Roottrees in a notable Roottrees evidence page. Okay. Lauren Roottrees. All right, let me go. Here we go. A distant relative of the Roottrees sisters is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 1916, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees, to take advantage of her family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from ultimate untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and for a look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed the re-release up by writing two new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she's listed as retired. Okay, Lauren Rafferty. Uh, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh. Okay, this comes up. Lauren Rafferty. My husband died in World War II. This one we do know. This one is Brenda. No. Wait, actually, let me just find it. There we go. Books can be searched in the library. Okay, I got you, man. Thank you. Brenda White original. The auction describes a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees. Signing clothes for Root. Okay. Brenda White? Brenda. 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 Why does it feel like I'm playing Phasmo a little bit? Brenda White. Wait, why is it red? Why is it appearing as red? Red women, blue men. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Now, wait, hold on. Okay, what was the book? A Life Between Wars. Oh God, what was the name? Lauren Rafferty. Oh my God, this feels like the public library, bro. Insane. What? A Life Between Wars. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, wait. Ooh. Oh, we got a lot. Oh my God, we got a lot. Keeps going. It seems you fit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that have full page, high quality pictures in it. A summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your evidence. Ooh. Oh, Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Caption: this picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. It's him on the left. Okay. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it and the three of us were all about the same age. About the same age? Okay. Who's this? At the back. Since Miracle was in it and three of us were all about the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. To the left? Okay. Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Wait, what? Pop even have it frames. That's him on the left. Okay. So, okay. So all the way to the left, since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind us and in front of us. Clumped up in the middle. Okay. Like here. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5 piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Oh, okay. These guys look similar. That's Pop, I guess. This must be Miracle. Okay. We got a lot to go over here, chat. Oh, what is this? Oh, Lauren Roottrees. Okay. The below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages in A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. She will... You should probably take lots of notes. LMAO, the names get very confusing since they're all so similar. Oh my god. I don't want to do homework, bro. I ain't trying to do homework, bro. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll make notes. Ugh. Where do I even start? I'm already overwhelmed. Oh my god. Below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages in A Life Between Wars. Nah, you'd win. Thank you, Chlorine. You're keeping me going, bruh. Is on a notable Roottrees list in your evidence. You will be marked on the 3 with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final moments of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Clark. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. By skimming the pages of the diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Okay, this is useful. Just copy paste. Copy this. And then... Oh. Can we use this? Okay. Let's put this as... what was the name? What was the name? I forgot a name already. I forgot a name. Okay. Okay. Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cosels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. Okay. Okay. So Carl, and then we got Lauren. That was the only Lauren. I saw one just now. Wait. We can share notes, LMAO, yeah? Wait, what if we hopped on and played together? Lol. I mean, I'm kind of playing on stream. We're kind of playing together. If you want to join VC, we can join VC. If you want. And then, but I'm still gonna play it on stream though. But yeah, we can hop on VC. Wait, never mind. I got work, bro. You gotta work, man. It's okay. It's okay. If I get stuck, I'll just stop it here. Then we can always continue it. Jacob. Okay, Jacob. Son Clark alone. Which one is Clark? This is Carl. So this is not. Wait, hold on. Unknown. The son Clark, huh? Ooh. So she could be in this generation, but she's in this generation, but her son's name is Clark. Okay. Complaints. Complaints for Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1953. This entry seemed to be focused specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees list. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. Ooh. Lauren is the goat, bro. Literal gold mine of info. Yeah, I can see that, bro. Damn. Small hint. Clark is Carl's cousin. Okay. I kind of figured that out, man. I kind of figured that out. I just figured that out. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Aunt Margot, and I hope she would be a sister I never had. Dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. Okay, so they're both blonde. What a mess. But she just complained to her. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Okay, let's see. Margot and Gwyn. Margot plus Margot Mother to... Is it Gwen? Is it Gwen? Gwen. Boat blonde. I need to make like a Canva board and just like put like you know, put like like the boards they make with like the red tape going between ideas. I have to do like one of those. I have to make like a schizo board and like make shit connect, you know what I mean? Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Oh wait. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in starlit and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff just like I do at Gwen. That's literally the game, bro. Oh my god. Bro, why did you send me down this rabbit hole? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. I'm gonna need a shit ton of coffee for this. It is stimulating my brain. I will say it. It is stimulating my brain. And I was looking for a detective game like this for a long time. So, this is good. This is great. This is great. Let's say actress. Don't know what Aunt Margot did. Dynasty. Oh. Clark, start here. Okay, did that. Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary, written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Roottrees Candy Company and a meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for Candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Clancy. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5 pieces. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5 pieces. Oh, I'm not sure how that's even relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. Ask Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of all of. My mind is doing jumping jacks right now. What? My mind is doing jumping jacks, bro. It's a fun game that doesn't need to be finished all at once. Yeah, I see you. Lore bomb. Yeah, exactly. Lore bomb. We need to whew. We need to get this sorted, chat. Wait, hold on. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do this right. Hold on. Let me get this right for you guys, chat. Let me get this right for you guys, chat. We need bad noir model again. Can't really make new models unless we like get donations for it, because I don't want to make Blossom do things for free. You know what I mean? I would love to. 100%, 100,000%. I would love to, but I don't want to be making Blossom do things for free. You know? I would love to do all these models for sure. I would love to. Okay. We need to like start building profiles. We need to start building profiles. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to do it myself. Oh my god, bro. Don't, bro. Only if you have the time and you want to. If you don't have the time, please do not feel obligated to do it. Oh my god. You know what? I'll do that later. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Okay. Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match Candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5Ps. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company. Surname doesn't match, which means his mother was a 5-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had a very particular views when it came to his blood. Ask Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm next oldest of all of us. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pup used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Okay. Mother ever the quick-witted, at least with catchy remarks countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Ooh, that is crazy. Oh, nah, that is crazy. Bad Noir Roottrees fan art gonna go hard. Oh my god. If you actually can do it, I would appreciate that, man. I would really appreciate that. Detective Dayan. Bad Noir. Maybe playing the brain pooper game at 7 a.m. wasn't exactly the best idea, but it preps you up for the rest of the day. So think about that. It preps you for the rest of the day, so think about that. See? Why do you have so many notifications, man? Why do you have so many notifications, bro? Oh my god. Why do you have so many notifications? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I didn't check any of my notifications. Wait, hold on, Chad. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. 7 a.m. brain game. Kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. Ooh, Street Fighter's on sale. Vampire Survivors is on sale. Oof. Witcher is on sale. Oof. Oof. I might have to check that out. Dark Souls is on sale. Insane. Okay. Looks like he samples the product. Okay. Sam. Written in from previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. This was very out of character. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwynn's in Paris, and the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Gwynn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us had even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. Okay, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? One of the final entries, called Clark, from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1964. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake. And Danielle isn't much older. Okay, Clark and Danielle. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has... Wait! Hey! What is this? Hey! Come on, man. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Ooh. Clancy? Carl. Clancy? Carl. Clancy. Okay. I don't know. Do we have that already? Did I put that down already? Oh, Jesus. This is a lot. Okay. Carl. Clancy. Okay. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue passive knowledge, and Edward is even set up to take over Pop's department once Pop retires. And as for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwyn is Gwyn, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. But the free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Dang! Lauren's kind of bitter sometimes. Sometimes. Man. What is this? You've been in design of work for a long time, so the fact that you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be, the numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more you can find. Oh, ad break. Ad break, chat, ad break. Ad break. I will wait for you guys as I let my brain freeze back up because it's melted. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Wait, actually, let me put this here. New redeems. Head pads. Bald. And models. Let me put this here. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. You know what? Let me get more coffee. I'll be back. Let me get more coffee. I need to wake up fully for this. I need to wake up fully for this. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Sorry I'm late, chat. Bed too comfy. I feel you, bro. Welcome in. I almost did that today. I was like, oh, it's so nice and cold and like easy to sleep. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have new redeems. Feel free to test them out. We have new redeems. Welcome in. How are you, Cheesy? We're trying to solve this. It's been insane. It's been insane. There's a lot more information. Like a lot. A lot. A lot, a lot. Oh, Jesus. Let me search this. Carl Roottrees died in a plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters, the Roottrees sisters. Wait, hold on. Auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. Auction describes it as a vintage dress. Brenda Roottrees. Okay. White gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Periodicals. Oh, okay. Had to try that. The Roottrees situation is crazy. Wait, no. That's a better title. Okay, hold on. You come up with the great titles, man. Hold on. You come up with the great titles, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Uh, do you guys want me to make a Canva whiteboard? I'll make one. You know what? I'll make one. Okay. Here we go. So, we got this. Ay, 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 ay. Sure? Okay. Roottrees. So, we have Raina, Carly, Riley. We did these. Gwyneth. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's say Gwyneth Anderson. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's just do this. Is it too small? You find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. That photo was added to your evidence. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth's Roottrees was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson maple farm, so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create the candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Though the Roottrees Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there were still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn of the century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 1900s. That was easy. Okay. Done and done. Done and done. Yeah, there we go. Done and done. Done and done, chat. Okay, so these two are done. So we know these two. Elias Roottrees and Gwyneth Anderson. We're gonna get a little bit like that. I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed pretty quickly, chat. Oh my god. I don't know if I should do this on stream or after stream. Man, I'm already like, okay, how many connections can we make? You know what I mean? How do we do this? Okay. Go to observation, light between wars. Okay. Husband Jacob. Jacob died in final moments. While their son was pregnant, the subsequent raised her son Clark alone. Clark Roottrees. Let's just search. Let's just search this, chat. Hold on. What? Okay. On her father's side. Okay, father's side. Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cosels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Okay. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of the family. Lauren uses them often 5 pieces. The first generation of the children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. Okay. Lauren's generation, the next gen. The free spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got good information here, chat. We got good information. So we got 5 pieces, next gen, and free spirits. Okay. 5 pieces. Next gen. Free spirits. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. This here. Bruh. Okay, this here and this here. Wait, what the hell is happening with my watch? Bruh. My Apple Watch is bugging out. Okay. Okay, chat. So we know these. Right? We know these. And we know the 5 pieces, next gen, and free spirits. Okay. Which means it's gonna be like, oof. Okay, these are the 5 pieces. These are the 5 pieces. Then we have the next gens. All of these, the next gens. And then we have the free spirits here. Here. And then we have everybody after that. We have everybody after that. Okay. Jacob though. Clark. Jacob. Let's search Jacob Roottrees. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Did her husband have a different name? He did. Have like a different surname. Wait, she had. Okay, so her name was. Wait. I remember she had another name. Refer T. What? Jacob. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Hmm. Co-cells, but she hardly ever mentions her father. Always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clan's Trust. Okay, let's find that, chat. I feel like a detective, chat. What? Oh my god. Damn. Um, Gwen is the only child. Okay. Somewhere I went to say her. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. Wait, our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottrees name, I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. But he's the one who was volunteered. Okay. Instead, I ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Oh my god. Is it here? Is this the firstborn? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. It is way too early for this. I'm so confused. I need your help, chat. I need your help. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Okay, there's 7 clues in here. Okay, I'll never forget the cuss words Bob used when he told Ma I wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We didn't get anywhere. We didn't really get anywhere. I just did this. That's about it. Hint time? Sure. Fire, yeah. Fire. You should be able to get at least 3 from the given stuff. Okay. That's the hint? Thanks, man. Thank you. Clark. Let's see the photos one more time. That's him on the left. Okay. And we got these guys. This is the 5 pieces. The picture is famous in a house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay, this is her father. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in a photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. 3 of us were all about the same age. Okay. No, it ain't okay. Hit 1, the 3 goes oldest, the youngest from left to right. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you, bro. That was a huge hint. Thank you. Angie and I both want to be in front of it. Only the 5 pieces really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I was supposed to stop the tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Okay. Wait. Aunt Gwendolyn. Wait a minute. Aunt Gwendolyn. Wait, I was supposed to stop the tantrums. Aunt Gwendolyn. The mother of Gwen. Gwen. Aunt Gwendolyn? Okay. Okay. In number 2, Miracle Root Tree. I was wondering about that. Let's go search up. Search up. Let's search up. Ooh, 3 generations of miracles. You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by Miracle Roottrees Estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle Roottrees. Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Oh my god. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. What? He regained his sight? What? He found God? He became a priest? 22 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left a life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. Okay. Thank you, Glorian. Thank you. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. Miracle. Where is it? Okay. He was a preacher. What? Whoa, these entries are correct and have been locked. Ooh, additionally, any optional names and portraits you have correct will be locked and removed from the pool. Brenda White. Brenda White? Booyah. Whoa. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Thank you, Chlorine. Now. Wait, let me search this because I want to make sure. Minutes testimony of Miracle Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in the man's life. Okay. Below is the blurb, which is in your evidence. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, this is AI as hell. This is AI as hell. Summer 96? My god. 3 Generations of Miracles. The flyer for the 3 Generations of Miracles tour. The flyer is a few years old. It comes from 1996. The names listed are Miracle Jr., who is said to be world famous and gets top billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. He will be marked on the chart with a star. Miracle Rootree, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole, who are said to be youth pastors. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole. Okay. So this is Miracle Jr. Miracle Rootree Jr. And this is... Wait, hold on. Miracle the Third. And he is a preacher. There we go. What is this? Oh, there we go. And his wife, Nicole. Miracle Rootree Jr. Okay. Madsen. Okay, wait. Just one S. Let's try that, chat. Oh. Okay. Miracle Jr. is said to be world famous. Miracle Jr. Let's see, what is this? 3 generations of miracles. Let's search for that. 3 generations of miracles. Ooh. Oh wait, it's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. All right. Well, Miracle Rootree Estate. These people really made their money, chat. Damn. It's like huge family. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess. Okay. Now what? Before you receive new evidence. Oh god. We gotta find Lauren, chat. We gotta find Lauren. Her brothers all seem to pursue passive knowledge, and Edward is even set to take over Pop's department once Pop retires. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Okay. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. With the free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Oh my god. That is messed up. Granddaughter of Elias' mother's family was called Coselles. Come on. What? Really? Hmm. Lauren's generation is the next gen. First one was the 5 pieces, which was her father. Head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company. Let's check this first, chat. Let's check this first. A lot of results for Roottrees, extremely popular candy product. The official website is unstable due to the traffic it has been receiving. However, you find a direct history to the history section that manages to work momentarily. The Roottrees Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottrees shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, whose family owned a small. Okay, we know that. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president. With input and votes from extended family, the site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottrees, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors. Okay. Since then, they have branched out to other countless products. Sister company, simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. The primary models for Root are the Roottrees sisters. Okay. Carl? Jesus Christ, chat. This is tough. This is tough. Oh, this is tough. Carl, current president. Okay. Did we get this one right? We got this one right, right? Right, chat? It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen is the only child complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. 3 younger brothers. Wait, okay, this might be a big one. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5 piece. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5 piece. Wait, we need a Zach. Zach Wilson. Why is his name Wilson? What? I'm gonna say like second president. I don't know. A woman could take over. Okay, wait. Hold on. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. It ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match with the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5 piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of all of us. I'm next oldest of all of us. So it's Angie, Zach, and then Lauren. Okay. He's the firstborn of the first 5-3. But who is the first 5-3? 5 piece. See, I'm getting confused. Oh my god, I'm like tripping out. I'm tripping out, low key. Low key, I'm tripping out. Low key. Oh my god, what is going on, man? Shit. Okay. It's a success when it seems quite difficult to find any site about Eliza Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Eliza Gwyneth, a notable Roottrees list in your evidence. They will be marked on the tree with a star. Okay. Same on the left. But we need to figure out. Hi, Hito. Welcome in. How are you? We're playing this game. It's kind of crazy. We have to solve a mystery, but my brain is like melting because there's so much information that we have to dig. Here for 2 minutes and I'm already confused. Good, man. Good. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me. Oh my god. Since Miracle was in it and the three of us were all about the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Okay. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. Okay. In an attempt to recapture the spirits of the 5 pieces photo with our generation for old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse photo. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay. Okay. To recapture with our generation for old time's sake, okay. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Instead, they insisted the 4 of us stand together. The 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. 4 of us, so there were 4 siblings. Bro, stop that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. See if anybody else has 4. 1, 1, 2. All right. Here we go. The 4. The 4. So it was from here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's here. Unknown female. Wait a minute. Could this be? Lauren? Let's see. Lauren Roottrees. The author. And then we have Jacob. Okay. There we go. The 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and left everyone filter in behind and in front of us. Behind of in front of us. 1, 2. Wait. Who's behind and who's in front, bruh? Who's behind and who's in front? Broski. Clark is Carl's cousin. Okay. Wait, who's Clark again? So am I wrong? Is this wrong? Oh yeah. This is wrong. But there's 4. So it must be here. Wait. That is kind of true. You're right. You're right. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Okay. Uh huh. Hmm. This is quite the pickle. This is quite the pickle. Ah, I thought I had it. It might be here. Actually, it might be here. But is this unknown female? Is that what we know for sure? Hmm. I feel like here might be Lauren. And this might be Clark. Uh. Ugh. Come on, man. Wait. Oh, the names in notable Roottrees photos and evidence all have stars in the tree. Okay. A few fan sites for the band, Jim and Diamond, seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mention an album called These Times. Ugh. C and J and D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username Diehard Dazzler who scanned the album and noted it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this album was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first album together before they split off to form a duet. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that wasn't very good, but had one or two tunes on it that were similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the album, so all that's left to do is to add the scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the title track is also available. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is definitely Lauren. Author. Where is it? Jack. Oh, Jacob. And this is Clark. And he was a musician. There we go. These Times is an old single from folk group C and J plus J and D. Also, who comes up with these names? Why would they come up with this name? You have a scan of the album as well as a recording of the title track thanks to a collector of Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. The website also listed the song's credit as Music Plus Lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees, backup vocals by the LaRose. On it is a sticker that says Folk Style Songwriting Catchy magazine. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottrees. Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRose first album together. He also mentioned it was performed by Jim's cousin, Jim Roottrees. Jim Roottrees. Jim Roottrees. Could be here. Hold on, chat. This might be interesting. Jim. Oh. Jim Roottrees is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRoe. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' On Down to the City, now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse. He hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Ooh. Okay. Jim. We're making progress, chat. Jim. Wait, what? Where's Jim? James. And he's a musician. Is her name actually Diamond? Is her name actually Diamond? That's crazy. There we go. Okay. We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Okay, Carl, James. Diamond LaRoe. Let's search Diamond LaRoe. Okay, we already have this. Band singer, band never had another hit. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Okay, let's see the miscellaneous. There we go. We got it. We got him. We got him. We got him. 6 total. Let's go. Let's go. Jacob. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot more. Great, you're on a roll, and I'm here to hopefully keep that going. I have a picture of the Roottrees family reunion from the 1970s. Carl's office was a mess due to some pipes breaking, but I also found some papers. They seemed important. You have 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have a bit more to share after 9 more. And remember, even with new evidence, don't forget the notable Roottrees. Even family members you've already placed on a tree can sometimes help you with just a bit more research. Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, we did it. We did it, chat. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's read this now. Rolling Down a City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979, according to the liner notes. It satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you'd never hear of it before now. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says only the great grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet. It's credited to Peter Yanowicz from MMM. Music and lyrics, Jim Roottrees. What do we think so far, chat? I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we're making decent progress. Yeah. Vocals by Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRoe. Jim Roottrees is a notable Roottrees list in your evidence. He will be marked on the tree with a star. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. Wait, what? Stephanie Jones for City Council. Okay, this was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. Had a handwritten note attached to that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office. Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, love is our future. A handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. 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 Seems familiar. Stephanie Jones. Okay, seems. Okay. Stephanie Jones, huh? Stephanie Jones, huh? You know what we gotta do, man, chat? You learn from an election results page that Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Huh. Butler County Times, huh? Wait, should I go here? No, wait. Campaigns, a picture of her campaign mailer. And underneath it says, be sure to read a full article in the Butler County Times. I might be wrong. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Got it. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping in the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Without a father, okay. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Huh. Caroline Landon. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. Wait, hold on. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I feel smart playing this game, chat. Oh my god. Uh, oh my. Really? Wait, actually, we have it in here, right? No, 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 no. Client returns and then. Didn't we read this? Dynasty, we read that. Clark. We read that. Okay, let's see photos. Whoa. The free spirits. Okay, okay. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Apparently, every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s. And Carl's the teenager in the middle. Carl. Carl. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Okay, that's Carl. Okay. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr. Carolyn, Gwyneth M, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Rootree, Clark, Carl, Eli M. Are they like Bonnie, Ernie Jr.? This is Carl. Okay, November. Oh wait, November, Bonnie. Could it be in like Miracle Jr.? Somebody's Miracle Jr. here. I don't know, man, chat. I don't know. Whoa. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you all well from Paris. Gwyn and the boys. Gwyn and the boys. What other boys, man? There's only two guys here. The boys. What? It's just two guys. What is this? This photo came with a letter postmarked a few years ago. Carl had the letter framed and kept the photo nearby. Letter says to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you weren't able to make it to the funeral. It's tradition to have it within 24 hours, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. Ernie was a man full of love for not only his family and his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Okay, so Ernie was the president before Carl. As for myself, it is possible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Ad time. Ad break, chat. Ad break. Impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills, though it was caught up too late for him to get on the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Debbie, Nicole, and Ernie. Okay. Okay. So we got Carl. Wait, actually. Let's put Jacob too. Why not? There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What is the name? Ernie Roottrees. Okay. Let's search Ernest. Maybe Ernest would come up. Duh. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Clancy, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm next oldest of all of us, but he just laughed. Okay. Is there any like Ernie stuff? Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Eli. Okay. We got a youngest. Eli. Oh, he had a junior. Elias Roottrees. Okay. What is this? Why is there another picture here? Elias Roottrees was the founder and first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. You'll find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottrees Candy Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There's also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited with inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, oh wait. We got that. Wait, that's the grandfather, right? Elias Roottrees, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Eli, Miracle's youngest, now my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. So, there was like 3 generations of Eli's. Lauren had a brother called Eli as well. Elias M. Roottrees. Let's see that. Wow. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, wait. And now I gotta readjust. Okay, hold on. Hold on, man. I got you. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Hito. Thank you for the redeem. Ah. Ah. Huh? It works. Yeah, it works. I finally did it. I want to add more redeems. So if you have any ideas for redeems, please let me know. Actually, do you have any like cool redeem ideas, Hito? Do you have any ideas? I got the headpad stuff. My chat even suggested some like bald. 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 BadDayan. Yeah. End stream for 100. Wow. End stream for 100 is crazy. End stream for 100 is crazy. My head hurts. Ugh. Okay. I'm sure Clancy would have wanted it. He's the one who was volunteered. Clancy Roottrees. Okay, let's see. Who is Clancy? I don't know what cool redeems you could have. I don't even know what I would have. Okay, man. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man. I can't find anybody. Dang. Okay. Oh my god, we have so much more to go. We have so much more to go. Aw, dang. Okay, some of these are locked. So we should be good. Clark. We gotta try and get Clark, chat. Okay. This must be Clark. Because this looks similar to this. And this. Okay, these two look the same. This must be Clark. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Clark. There we go. And then Jim's got, Jim's got this. And then there's one here too, right? I see Jim right here. I see Jim right there. Jim. There we go. Diamond. There we go. Thank you for the head pat, Hito. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. Did the head pats work? I didn't see. Did it work? I'm gonna say this is it. I'm gonna say that it's. Yeah, it worked. Okay, great. Thank you for telling me. Clark? Is it Clark? I don't know. Clark graffiti to mention on book on these times. Okay, let me see. I'm glad everything's working. Someone with the username. Okay. You can't find anything else about the BadDayan, so that's all you have to do is scan the evidence. Okay. Split off to farm and duet. C and J. Also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. Okay. and that it wasn't very good and had one or two tunes on it were similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Okay. Let's see if we can find her sister's name. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Cherry Tree is a pretty general search term. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you find it a lot. Oh no, a bot. Oh. An album by Jim and Diamond released in 1996. It wasn't professionally reviewed, though diehard fans of Jim and Diamond online say it was a return to form. The CD was apparently so hard to find in the stores that some fans have resorted to selling cassettes bootleg of it. There's a music commerce website that claims to sell the album, but it's sold out at the moment. You do find a short sample of one of the song called Sun. You add it to your evidence. Okay. Sound of Laughter. Sound of Laughter. Let's see if that pulls up anything. Okay. This should bring up something, chat. Okay, you can't even find a picture of the cover. It doesn't appear to be very successful, and review seems middling, even from fans. Some basic linear notes exist on a Jim Roottrees fan page, and it states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottrees and the vocals are credited to Diamond LaRoe. These times. Backup vocals by the LaRoes. Folk style, songwriting, catchy, MMM magazine. Okay, we need to go to MMM magazine. Jim Roottrees is most of the letters and one of my favorite guitarists. Oh my god. Mine too. You know what? Mine too. Pull up something, please. What? MMM magazine. This is MMM magazine. What? MMM magazine. Folk style songwriting, catching MMM magazine. Songs continue even after closing the evidence. You know what? Cherry Tree. Cherry Tree is an album by Jim and Diamond, and one of the songs called Sun. The website you found it on did not have a full version, but you managed to find a short preview of the song's chorus. Jim sings the following: There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart, in part I never be alone. In my heart I'll always be the son of. Son of who? Ooh, Jim, damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Jim Root is the guy's real name. Oh my god, Jim Root. Jim Root is a legend, bro. And that guy's tall. That guy's huge. He makes the bass look like a ukulele, bro. He makes the bass look like a ukulele. I was like, yo, Jim Root. I see you are also a fan of Slipknot. I see you are also a fan of Slipknot. These times, MMM magazine. Let me find it here, bro. Oh, Modern Music Monthly. Okay. Please bring up something. Okay. Skip It or Flip It has a short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It. These Times, a new single from C and J plus J and D. Jim Roottrees and two of the LaRoe sisters. Amateur folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new. Jim Roottrees and two of the LaRoe sisters. LaRoe sisters. Okay, let's try that. I still have yet to meet Jim Root of everyone past and present because he was sick. Wait, you met the Slipknot guys? Wait, what? You met the Slipknot guys? No way. No shot. No shot, bro. No shot. You met Slipknot? No, you met Slipknot? Oh my god. Let's say... Oh, wolf picture. Did you actually meet Slipknot? For real? My older brother and I did. He was too nervous to speak at all. Oh my god! No way! You met That is crazy. Oh my god. What did you say? How did it go? What happened? Wow, that is crazy, man. You actually met Slipknot. That is insane. Oh my god. My friend is such a huge fan of Slipknot, man. My friend's such a huge fan of Slipknot. I got introduced to Slipknot because of him. My god, that's crazy, bro. Okay, let me read this. Diamond Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond's Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. That picture has been added to your evidence. Okay. New photo. Wolf. You find a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to their fan club in 1996, 2 years ago. The description said it included a picture of his son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. Okay. So it's either one. Okay. Just talked about how I hoped Jim was doing all right after his appendix needed to be removed. Right. Yeah, right. And then again, more recently, to get some vinyl albums signed from my brother. Oh my god, that is insane. That is insane, man. I can't believe you met them. That is insane, bro. Oh my god, that is insane. Dang, man. That's crazy. Good for you, bro. That is insane. The Floozies. Okay, let's see the Floozies. Ooh, we got something. Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in a passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians that didn't want to be why they became popular. The review also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive, and the cassettes they were selling at the merch table seemed pretty high quality and probably cost a lot to manufacture, especially considering they were only a buck. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the first track on side B. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the tape they were selling, Conquista Bore, has been added to your evidence. Okay. Beef Baby is a song by the Floozies. You can't actually find anything else by it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. I feel like we're like searching on SoundCloud for like obscure uh obscure music. Conquistadore. Candy, Nikki, Nina. Okay. At their live shows. Conquistadore. Let's search that. Yeah, we need to have more SoundCloud rappers in our game. We do. We do. Okay. Uh if they mentioned if they could mention uh what the daughter played, we can kind of get, you know, more evidence. Guitars and vocals, Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Uh, okay. 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 Well, okay. Um, what do we do now, chat? What do we do now? Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. It's just the boys. Where's Gwen? Okay, we got these two. Debbie and Nicole. Ernie. Okay. Then we have Wolf. A picture of son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. Okay. Uh, how do we go on? How do we go on from here, chat? How do we go on from here? Hmm. Sunshine, my mind will always be back. What is this? There's still so many missing. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Maybe if we can, maybe if we can look for like the Jones. Uh, yeah, maybe if we can look for Jones. CM. Who is CM? Stephanie Jones. Wait, let me try and find Stephanie Jones again. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Butler County Times. Okay. Stephanie Landon. Brian Jones. So let's search Brian Jones. Okay, famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. It doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you may need to search a more local resource. Oh. He doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. Okay. As well as smaller Jones graphic and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way, he laughs. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Wait! The Office! The Office! The paper company! He has a printing company. He's Michael Scott. Michael Scott was involved. Gasp! Michael Scott. Dwight. Dwight Schrute. Jim! Jim, what's his last name? Oh my god, what's Jim's last name? Do you guys remember Jim's last name? Oh my god. Jim Halpert, yeah. Jim Roottrees changed his name to Jim Halpert and joined the Office. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. State of Pennsylvania, a search for us online. I designed the website myself. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. What the? Why is it in hieroglyphs? We cracked the code, chat. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. Website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and the type of work that was done for each. Stephanie Jones campaign mailer. Okay. Roottrees Candy Company, various banners and posters. Butler County Holiday Circle Network tour flyers. Roottrees Motors. Roottrees Motors. Coupon flyers. Butler County School District, various banners and posters. Butler Summer Theater. We also do web design. Come on in to get a quote today. Okay. Excuse me, chat. Let's search this. You find a hit for Roottrees motors on the Jones graphic and print which are already seen. You don't find any trace of them on the internet. As a local business, they may be featured in other places. Oh, we got something. Oh, we got a lot. There's an ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Roottrees Motors is run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Okay, can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see that. Oh, a Roottrees ad that ran from 1974 to 1977. The advertises the former name of the Roottrees Motors was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Roottrees family. Okay. Roottrees Motors are the local family mechanic. Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer from Roottrees Motors' parents. Oh, Roottrees Motors. Says that Roottrees Motors has been around for 50 years as a family business, and also that Tessa Roottrees, their newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Roottrees Motors' parents. Okay. We got a lead, chat. We got a lead. What the hell? What is happening to my computer? Come on. Ugh. Oh my god. Please pull up something. You don't feel that the older ads are relevant, though why the name would have changed might be. Let's see if this pulls up anything. Oh god. Let's search Wilkins, chat. Okay, great. Zach Wilson. Okay, we have 2. 0 evidence, 0 evidence. 0 evidence. 5, 4, 8 evidence. 8. Okay, campaign mailer. Okay, we got Tessa Roottrees Motors' parents. Let me guess, nothing. Okay, great. Let's see here. As a local business, they may be featured in other places. Huh. Business watch. Let's search this one, chat. That's 2 times it's gotten all funny. Yeah. Twice. Crazy. Business Watch appears to have many articles related to various corporate going on. It seems to focus on company presidents. If you find the right things to search. Company presidents, huh? Ah. Uh. Come on. Is his name Ernie? Ugh. Okay, never mind. We need to find out about Route 2 Motors chat. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's probably useful resource to search for the right things. Nothing. Great. Great. Butler County Times. Okay, this is the Butler County Times. Okay. Never mind. Ugh. Damn. We've hit a brick wall, chat. We've hit a brick wall. But we have something. You know? We have something. Oh my god. We've been at this for almost 3 hours? Insane, chat. Insane. We've been at this for almost 3 hours. Insane. Oh my god. What do we got so far? What do we got so far? Wilkins Motors. This that we joined a sweeter family. Funny noises need oil. Servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Pittsburgh, huh? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Wait. 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 What? Have what? Okay, wait. Look at this chat. To call and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to make it to the funeral. It's tradition to have it within 24 hours. Ernie was a man full of love, but not only family, was family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. It was caught up too late for again in the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Wait a minute. Of course. Of course. Of course. Man, I'm stumped. I'm stumped, chat. Wait, Clark. Wait. Am I missing something? To Carl and Brenda. Okay. She was addressing Carl and Brenda. Okay. Free spirit, what do you call a group of kids growing up with more money? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Okay, artists, musicians, and dancers. We got those. Clancy. Clancy. Clancy? Who is Clancy though? Who is Clancy though? My generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and Edward is even set to take over Pop's department once Pop retires. Okay. Edward. Edward Roottrees. Okay, who's Edward Roottrees? What? Man. No, come on. Really? Lauren Roottrees diary. Uh okay. Maybe we need to go over this, chat. Maybe we need to go over this. Jim Luttree, Lauren Roottrees, Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. Red Roottrees. Red Roottrees. Okay. You find information on a website about strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Roottrees, aka Red, was an appointed judge and a politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay. What was his actual name? Oh, okay, wait. It's the same thing. But it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence and then he was defeated in a landslide. Okay. Appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Uh let's see. Ah, man. Let me search this again. Wait. Okay, let's try this. Ugh. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, never mind. Go back here. There's a sensational headline from 1932. Red Rootree Rally Racket revealed. That's a tongue twister, chat. The article mentions a man named Aloysius Herring Rootree who was running for office in North Carolina. At a campaign event, he claimed to be related to the Roottrees and promised free 5 pieces on election day to all who proved they voted. Within less than a day, it came out that his last name was a coincidence and he had no such power to offer free candy. Okay. Aloysius Herring Rootree, huh? If that's a coincidence and he has no relation. Okay. Easy to find online. Okay. Carl Rootree, Gwyn Rootree. Okay. Let's search for Gwyn. The symbols are crazy, chat. You find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site sounds very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Rootree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was in the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to the evidence. Did you know trivia? Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of the Rootree Company. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Granddaughter, huh? And she was an only child. Must be here. This must be Gwyn. This must be Gwyn. Right here, somewhere right here. There we go. Gwyn Rootree. Gwyn Rootree, you have seen it on multiple websites about old films. Gwyn Rootree is on the notable Rootrees list in your evidence. She will be marked on the tree with a star. Okay, don't know that. Let me see. Granddaughter, she shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Her father took her mother's famous name. Wait. Miracle didn't really. And Gwendolyn. Aunt Gwendolyn. Aunt Gwendolyn. Hey, Aunt Gwendolyn. I think, chat. I think. Wait, it can't be though. Wait, unknown. I think it's here though. I think this one's correct. Yeah, because it's a divorce here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's search guys like us. Find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VTubers. It's site not very organized, and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Okay. Guys Like Us is a film in which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensues. Starring Gwyn Roottrees, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. Did you know is a play on words, as it can be read that the two women are men similar to other men, or that the men are fond of them. Ooh, okay, okay. I feel like we're making progress, chat. I feel like we're making progress. Okay. Harrison Lane was a television actor with a major role in Guys Like Us and some other films. His largest role before Guys Like Us was as the villain in the first season of Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, the studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother, this time as a hero joining the protagonist. Western Frontiers has no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they reunited at a movie premiere. Aw. Okay. Leslie Florence. Let's see if this leads to anything, chat. Oh. Hee hee. Oh, there's something here. You find some information. The site is not very well organized, okay? Leslie Florence was Quinn Roottrees' co-star in Guys Like Us. Not much relevant information as she does not have any additional credits on this site. There isn't even a Did You Know trivia section for her. Okay. Let's search Christmas Mission. Christmas Mission. Okay, here we go, chat. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War One that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwyn Roottrees had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. Find no additional relevant information. Did you know trivia? The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no record of the events happening has ever been found. Jesus, man. It's getting harder and harder. Okay, we gotta do ad break, chat. We gotta do an ad break. Ad break time. Ad break. Ad break time. I'll be back. Yeah, no ads for me because I'm special. Hey, you know you are. You know you are. You know you are, my friend. You know you are. Okay. I think from that, we can kind of... Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris, Gwyn and the boys. Is that her son's? Is that her son's? Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Ooh. Married, divorced. Okay. What does the dotted line represent? Is that her son's? I mean, I guess so. Got Lauren here. Okay. We can do this. I'm also totally not working right now as well. Oh my god. This late, bro? This late? You're working this late? Oh my god, man. I feel bad, man. Queen Roottrees, all films on notable Roottrees list. In your evidence, you will be marked on the tree with a star. Okay, we gotta go here. I'm gonna stay with her and Aunt Margot. Margot Rootree. Okay, wait. But okay. Okay, so this should be Margot Rootree. Margolite Rootree. Okay, great. Gwen was the only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me down, even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlit. Bingo! 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 Gwyn Rootree was often in Starlit. Most mentions were around the time of her divorce in 1958 from Wild Bill Williams, and all the gossip is speculative at best. However, there is an interview from 1955 where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Rootree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild, combined with the alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. I know you love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starlet exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Rootree for the last name, not Williams. But we also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both of our family names for the next generation." Okay, so it must be like red Rootree. Red. Is it? It could be. Nah, You know what? Let me search Wild Bill Williams. Okay, Wild Bill Williams was the leading man of some non-notable movies in the 1950s. He appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences. You don't find any additional information about that film. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances, especially with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and she was already aware of his reputation. Did you know Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France? He returned there often. Wild Bill Williams is such a country name, but he's actually a French guy. Insane. Insane. Can I find anything? No, okay. Uh we gotta remember Cornwall. Mentioned many times with stories about gossip who is seen public, blondes mostly. 2 specific passages stand out. The first mentions one of his first roles was under his real name, Walter Forsythe. Bingo. 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 I wonder if it was inspired by Wild Bill Hickok, the American dude from the mid 1800s. Really? Didn't even know about that. Really? That's like an actual person? Maybe. It might have been. The second passage is an interview. Although he doesn't mention her by name, you figure out from context he's talking about Gwen Roottrees. An apology to all the ladies out there. I'm actually involved with someone earlier this year. I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it? That Okay, cut me from the picture today I was supposed to shoot. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay. For a star of my caliber, I still got the last laugh. I found true love. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even though the tears, she was incredible. So he was gonna star in that one, the World War One film. He was by definition a cowboy, real person. Oh, an actual cowboy. All right, all right. I really miss playing Red Dead Redemption, chat. I really miss playing Red Dead Redemption. I really, really miss it. Okay. Leviticus Cornwall. Wait, actually, wait. Leviticus Cornwall. If you guys know Red Dead, Leviticus Cornwall is one of the major antagonists in the game. So it's kind of funny how this is here. Cornwall, huh? Cornwall, Cornwall, Cornwall. There's only one Cornwall. Linus Cornwall. The Free Spirits, nope. Probably this one. Is it? Is it? Is it? I have a feeling, chat. I have a feeling. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Okay, what was her son's name? Okay. She had a son, right? She had a son. But is he here or here? That's the main question. I was about to say Cornwall also sounds very cowboyish. Yeah, it does really sound cowboyish. We got a crazy family tree here, chat. We got a crazy family tree. Okay, we have Wolf. Wait a minute. Would anything come up here? Ah. Uh. Oh, wait. This might be new. Wait. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J with my cousin and his ex. Carl never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane. Mm-hmm. Jane. The pieces are coming together. The pieces are coming together, chat. The pieces of the puzzle are coming together. Ah. These two look similar, man. Okay. Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the Forest has sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister. Wait, what? When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other. This man was a demon! Damn! Everything exploded, no more family. Bro, this man was a fiend. Damn! The sisters? Damn! The sisters together. Damn, this man was a fiend, chat. Oh, hell nah. The only thing that Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. But I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls all over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Oh. Interesting. Raffer Tunes. Let's find that, chat. Oh, God. Ooh. I heard Fiend across my room. What happened? Okay, so apparently one of the family members, he was like, okay, so let me show you. Hold on. So this guy and this guy were in a band together. The cousins were in a band together. And the other people were that were in the band. This lady and this lady were sisters, but this lady walked in on him and her with their other sister. This guy had two sisters. That's a fiend. That's devious work, bro. That is filthy work. How much greed? How much greed? The greed. That is filthy work, chat. That's mad work. Oh my god. Anyways. What the hell? Yeah, this guy was a fiend. This man was the demon. About Rafferty's Clark, Rafferty LaRose advertising firm. On it, there is an about page, and you can find a picture labeled the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. And when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to come down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. The photo is now in your evidence. Come on. Oh. Okay. Wait. I'm getting confused. Hold on. Oh my god, what happened to him? Oh my god, what happened? He looks like an evil villain, bro, now. Clark. We found this photo in the Rafferty's website. It was labeled the inspiration for the famous ad campaign. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. While his wife was trying to get Katrina, his youngest, to calm down for the pictures, he had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Maybe not Jane. Wait, that was his ex, though. Was Jane his ex? Jane and Kim? Bro. Jane and Kim. Bro, Jane and Kim. He married Kim. He married the other sister. Yo, this man is a fiend. Oh my god, this man is a fiend, chat. Holy shit, this man is a fiend. Holy shit. I don't know what to say, man, chat. I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Jesus. That is insane. He married the other sister. Nah, bro, nah. Can I not add the photo? Brother, let me add the photo. Yeah, I can't add the photo. Great. Oh my god. That is insane work. Okay. Okay. Inspiration for the famous. More detailed. Clock is an apartment with wide front get. Photos now in your evidence. Okay. We have that. Let's search this. You know what? Let me search rapper tunes. Hold on. This should pull up something, chat. Okay, never mind. What? Man. Clark, Rafferty, LaRoe. Okay. Maybe we gotta search this. Come on. Ugh. Roottrees Super Bowl ad. This has to bring up something. The Roottrees Maple Super Bowl commercial from 1994 has a family bickering in a department store, and the father bites into a Roottree Maple crisp. Time stops and a jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does, different things in the department store become Roottree candy. For example, a bed that the father collapses into becomes a giant chocolate bar. The jingle Need the Rest went on to be featured in other commercials with other scenarios. Mm, okay. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere, chat. Rafferty LaRoe. Uh, and then let's go back to here. As a result, Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actual sisters. Forrest says, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister, everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. He took it as a sign I was going wrong. Do you mind saying? Because he'd agree. For the most part of the decade, it was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started rapper tunes. Much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung up on the walls over the record player. But I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So okay, Jim Roottree's dad was the advertising guy. Right here. Okay. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Talent for Fireside as a wedding singer. Jane Del. Way down in the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got a start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRoe of the Lucky LaRose. The Lucky LaRose also mentions to only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her and that any and all requirements about her past or her sister would be ignored. This gets crazier and crazier, chat. Maybe if we search here. Ah, when she was Jane LaRoe of the Lucky LaRoes. Would be ignored. Let's see if this turns up with anything. Okay, nah. And Roottrees, Diamond Roottrees. Okay. Uh, let's try that, chat. Okay. Great Uncle's record label. Make it big has to say about the LaRoe. The LaRoe sisters got their start doing session work for their Great Uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 1960 to 1965 that featured the voices of the kids, they were probably involved. Back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRoes. Now that he's passed, they've moved on to bigger and better ventures and are going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Ever heard of the Roottrees? And are looking to release an album sometime next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role in Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. You know what that means. You know what that means. There we go. Really? Let me search this again. Let me search this again, chat. Hold on. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Release an album sometime in the next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role in Broadway. Okay. I think we got it right, chat. But we just can't find anything. Okay. Maybe we can find something here. Nah. Let's see this one. Okay, nothing. Okay. We got glitch. Jessica Refertree. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, chat. Ooh. Oh, wait. Katrina, calm down. He had a super ad. Photos now in your evidence. Clark was in a department store. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. We need to find out what they do now, chat. We need to find out what they do now, chat. What do you guys think so far? What do you guys think? You guys have any theories? Because I feel like I've exhausted most of my ideas. We made decent progress, you know what I mean? Huh. We didn't get any of these. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, Clark. We gotta get the one that looks like Clark. Wait, this might be Clark. I'll just get everybody just in case. Clark, Carl, Eli M. Eli M. Eli M. Eli M. Wait a minute. Eli M. Miracle's youngest, Eli M. Wait. Huh. Sam, okay. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Might be it. Yeah, might be here. Eli M, yeah. Will I am. Jim Roottrees. This looks more like Jim. Wait. Oh man. My mouse died. Great. My mouse died, Chad. Hold on. Okay. Eli M. Roottrees. Can we even find that? Like. Then we have Miracle Jr. Do we have Miracle Jr. here? Miracle Jr. Yeah. Miracle Jr. is here. Is this Miracle Jr.? Brother. Some of these look weird. Which one is Miracle Jr.? Okay, which one is Eli M. and which one is Miracle Jr.? Crazy. Crazy. It should be here. Somewhere. It should be here. I feel like it's this one, chat. What do you think? I feel like it's that one. Might be this. It's either this or this. It's either these. I'm gonna stick to that one. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the other one. Okay, this are Gwen's boys. Yeah. Elias. Okay. This one must be Elias. Okay, great. Okay, great. Nicole Madsen. Wait. Miracle Jr. Televangelist. Wait, whoa. What is this? My full name and promotional materials. It was shortened to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is a part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in a disguise. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Okay, Edith. So her name was Edith. Edith Jacobson. Are there any other Ediths? Nope, that's it. Edith Jacobson. Come on, where was it? It was right here. There we go. There we go. The pieces are coming together, chat. The pieces are coming together. Heads up, unless it's a good day for you. The last 3 matches in comp with us were crap. Also, hi, I've been lurking. Hello, Autumn. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, to be honest. Is it really bad? I heard it's really bad nowadays after the new season. Hello. My mind hurts, Autumn. I've been trying to piece together this mystery. My mind hurts. My mind hurts, bro. Hello. Oh, wait. I forgot to give everybody a shout out. Hold on. Everybody please follow Hito. And please follow Autumn. Both talented members of Rami. Please follow them. They are good people. Autumn, I have new redeems. I have new redeems now, Autumn. You can redeem stuff for my model now. I have new redeems on my channel. Yeah. I've been sitting like this for 4 hours, bro. Jesus, I've been sitting with this shit for 4 hours. 4 hours. We still have a lot to go. Let me save a little bit. Let me save. Hold on. Okay, we saved. Who? How? Why? Thank you for the shout out. No worries, Autumn. You know I'm always gonna give you a shout out, bro. How is this game? It's so tough. But for some reason, I want to solve it. Also, I'll tell you more about comp later because it was horrible. Oh my god. Oh man, I feel you, bro. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. On the bright side, though, I was playing quick matches yesterday and I was like, it's pretty okay. Quick matches are pretty okay. Everybody's sweaty now. Everybody's sweaty. Let's check Miracle the Third. Okay. The miracles. I'm back. Work over. Nice. Welcome back. Where are we at? Especially with healers and tanks. Oh my god. Oh no, bro. We get people who don't know how to play in plat and in placements. Why? Just why? Oh god. Man, that is messed up. That is messed up. So where are you guys at now? Are you guys at still at plat? So I have these now. I think this is correct. We have Gwen and Margot, James Roottrees with Diamond LaRoe, Carl, and Clark with the LaRose. This man is a wild man. This man is evil. Both the sisters? This man had both the sisters in one go. Bro is a predator. This man is a manipulator and a predator. Oh my god. This guy is a predator in one go? Jesus. But this is right? It's correct, right? It was the 80s or something, bro. That does not excuse it, bro. That is horrible. Man is a demon. Also, yeah, man, I feel you on the placements. It's rough this time around. It's rough with Black Cat. Sometimes when I die to Black Cat, I'm like, wait, how did I die? And then I look at the replay and I'm like, god dang, she's fast. She kills you off fast. Yeah, you can see him balding in the latest pick. Yeah, that is true. I want to change it, but like it's not letting me change it for some reason. It's not letting me add like it doesn't let me add like the extra. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't let me add that. So which one is Clark? The pictures don't line up, man. I am sorry. The pictures don't line up sometimes. The pictures don't line up sometimes. The heifer tree controversy is insane. The heifer tea. Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Yes. They have. You won't believe number 5. You won't believe number 8. Number 8 is wild. Okay, which one is Clark? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Definitely not this guy. You know what? I'll just keep it like this. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We still got a lot to go through, chat. We still got a lot to go through. Jesus. I think my brain's done for today, man. Wait, Autumn was here? Autumn was here, yeah. I think she's still here. Autumn. It's Hito. Autumn. Autumn, bro. It's Hito. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me just switch. We going just chatting. We going just chatting. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Let me save. Okay. That was fun, chat. That was fun. That was really fun. 4 hours of like pure work. Scuff model swap. Hey, let's go. Let me readjust. There you go. That's the only thing I don't like. I have to readjust every time. Every time I gotta readjust. 4 hours of brain no worky, yeah. 4 hours just to do all of that. Insane work. Let's go to just chatting. Let's go to just chatting for a bit. Good thing is, chat, good thing is, remember the commissions I was telling you about? Most of the ones that are due, I'm like almost done, so we can kind of chill a little bit today. We can kind of chill a little bit on stream today. We can chill a little bit on stream. Ooh, almost done with most of them. Yeah. Ito. Oh my god. It's like a Rami reunion. It's like a Rami reunion. I'm playing silly games on Roblox to calm down a bit. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at you guys, bro. The gang. Now we're missing Blossom. 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 It's been ages. It has? Didn't invite me? What do you mean? Oh, for Roblox? Oh, okay, okay. I get it now.
Hold the stretch for about 30 to 60 seconds.
Stretch. Ooh, my back. You don't like Roblox? Oh. Yeah, but I've been bored and wanting to do something today. You need to relax, man. You need to chill out. That was a lot of brain power just now. Oh my god. That was a lot of brain power. Well then, hop on. Come on. There you go. There you go, Hito. There you go. Join him. Join him, Hito. Join him. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new redeems. I hope you guys are enjoying the new redeems. I don't have to switch models all the time. You guys can choose the model if you want. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm teaching critters on a game. Ooh. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. But now we have hit pads. We have the ball toggles. You can switch my models around. Should I add one? I think I'll add one after the stream. I'll add one for my main model. So you guys can switch back to the main model for me. But I'll add stuff like that too, chat. I'll add stuff like that. Huh? Okay, this one didn't play at all. The Saja Boy jingle didn't play at all. What? Bald. Bald. Dayan is gonna have extra old man back after he's done with the Roottrees. Give it a month. Oh my god. I'm already having shrimp. My posture is like shrimping. Already. Thank you for the redeems, Autumn. I don't know why the Saja Boy one didn't work. Why did the Saja Boy one not work? Huh. Complete. I gave you the points back, Autumn. For the Saja Boys. I don't know why it's not working. Let me go check that. For some reason, it's not working. But yes, I already have a shrimp back. I already have the shrimp back. Channel points, Twitch channel points. Okay. Saja Boy jingle. Okay. Can I test it out? Is there something where I can test it? I'm not too sure. Tripled. Good morning. It's been a long morning. My brain is fried. We got the new redeems. We finished up like 4 hours of detective work. Insane. Good to know. Get cooked. Damn, man. You're the one waking up late. It's like almost 11. You're the one waking up late. You're the one waking up late. Who says? I mean, look at the time. It's pretty late. For me personally, if I don't wake up at 8 or 9, I feel like I've wasted the morning. If I wake up any later than 9 or 10, if I wake up by 10, I feel like I've wasted the morning. But that's just me personally. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. I've been up since like 7, but like bed rotting. Oh, the TikTok. Yeah, I almost did that this morning too, but then I was like, nope, I got a stream to get to. Shows egg this. This is your bane on Roottrees. The mystery, the plot thickens. At this point, you better call me a detective, chat. I'm solving this shit. I'm a goddamn detective. We are solving this shit. If it's the last thing I do, we're solving this shit. Go to game rec. Yeah, thank you, Chlorian. Thank you so much for the game rec. Everybody spam W Chlorian for the game rec. Wait a minute, where the push-up redeem? I took out the push-up redeem. Detective Dayan, thank you, Cheesy. Push-ups are gone. We're not doing push-ups no more. Boo yourself. Like I said, I feel like Bad Noir gonna be canon in the BDCU. BDCU. Not even normal universe. It's like cinematic universe. Oh god. BDCU. Oh god. But yeah, like I said, I'm putting up new redeems. So don't you guys worry. I'm putting up new redeems. Okay? Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry. Head pat. Thank you for the head pats, tripled. Thank you for the head pats. Oh! My hair came back too. Good thing. Good thing my hair came back. Good thing my hair came back. The BadDayan multiverse is expanding. Exactly. We gotta start making like wait, hold on. Hold on. I know what we can do now, chat. I know what we can do now. I know what we can do now. I know exactly what we can do now. Okay. So. Oh, what is this? What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. I know exactly what we can do. And this is what we're gonna do. Don't need all this. Yeah. Okay, it's lore time. It's lore time, chat. Good versus bad Dan. Oh my god, the good Dan is gonna go. The good Dan is evil. Who is more goated? I should have waited. Dane, why do you have 700 YouTube tabs open? We don't talk about that, man. We don't talk about that. I like to watch like multiple videos because I get bored of one and then I switch and then I get bored of that one, then I switch. And then sometimes I don't finish YouTube videos, but you know, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Okay. We have the main one. We have the main one. Then we have Duck Dead. Then we have Scuff Dead. Now you're saying Bad Noir. And of course, we can't forget about my evil twin. Oh. Good Day. My evil twin, Good Day in. So these already canon. Okay. And we got these. Overstimulation maxing. Yeah. Maybe that's why I get overstimulated. Wait, actually, maybe that's why I get overstimulated. Actually, Good Diana, alternate universe Dan. I got you, Good Dan, coming right up. Yo, let's go. Good Diana? How do you spell it? Good Diana. What do we think? Good Dan or Good Diana? Dirty Diana. Whoa. Wait. Actually, let me run the poll. Mods, can you help me run a poll, please? Cheesy, can you help me run the poll, please? Could you help me out, please, bro? Could you run a poll for, like, if it's Good Dan or Good Diana? Let's see what people think. Let's build the lore right now. Let's build the lore. Why not? Let's build the lore. Let's build the lore. If somebody could help me out. If not, I can do it. Ooh, ad break, chat. Ad break. We got ad break right now. Ad break. Actually, let me switch this up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Watching him change stuff live? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's fun, right? It's fun, right? Okay. Then we got. I didn't expect Duck Dayan, but like Duck Dayan works so well. Shout out to Blossom. Shout out to Blossom. I don't know. I like Good Dayan though. I like Good Dayan though. Bad Noir. Okay. Okay, we need some villains, Chad. We need some villains. But not like I think we have a lot of versions of me, but we need some like villains. We need some protagonists. You know what I mean? We need some uh what do you mean we need some villains, we need some protagonists. Doubled? Ooh, doubled. For you it's doubled? We got tripled, then we got doubled, then we have once. Then we got quadrupled. We got like quadrupled. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Wait, you want to be the villain? You want to be the villain? Blossom is the villain? No. Blossom is never the villain. Blossom is never the villain. Blossom is not the villain. She's just very chaotic sometimes. But she's definitely not the villain. Blossom is like Spidey best friend. No, man. I feel like Blossom is like a superhero on her own. If that makes sense. Like she doesn't really need me or anybody else, but you know, the team ups are always like, yo, the team up is crazy. You know, it's like one of those. That's Blossom. Where's the devious? Oh, neutral Dayan. Okay, that's good. Neutral Dayan. I'll just put Blossom here. Who else do you want to be in the lore, chat? We'll just put this as friends. Okay, these are all like alternate universe versions. Like friends. Autumn's got to go here. This list is gonna be huge. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, the union. Yeah. You're right. The union. And I gotta put. We gotta put Guy here. Gotta put Autumn and Guy together. The BDC. Yo, wait. It's actually. Oh, wait. I'm actually excited. Why is this making me excited, bro? And then I gotta put. We gotta have Infinite here. If you guys know, you know. If you guys know, you know. I don't want to put all their names individually, so we'll just put everybody in there. You scared me. I heard my name and jumped. Oh no! Sorry, Autumn. We're building out the BadDayan Cinematic Universe. So I put you and Guy here. I put you and Guy here. Yeah. Hee Blossom, of course. Of course. Of course. This is all me. All alternate versions of me. We're trying to figure out like who the villain could be. We're trying to figure out like antagonists as well. Thank you. No, thank you. You are my friend. I'm scared. What do you mean, Hito? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hito? We need a villain, actually. We need a villain. We need like some antagonist. Or maybe we could it could be like a it's like a different villain every episode kind of thing, you know what I mean? You know how some shows are like it's like different monsters every episode? It could be like that. The lore. The lore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the villain is Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. No, just for that? Just for that? Let me put this as blue. And this one. Actually, wait. This one, I'll make it like this. And this is like that. Okay, hell yeah. Hey. Yeah, no, you said it. You gave me the idea, and now it's here. Oh my E, no. Uh no, wait. I have the perfect villain. I have the perfect villain. This is the villain. The villain. The perfect villains. What else? What else? Yeah. 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 What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Scuff Dan is like the evil botch clone of BadDayan that wants to be the real one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I need to take a BRB, but keep on coming up with the lore. Okay, we'll go from there. I need to take a BRB. I think I need to do something real quick and I'll be back. Okay, chat. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got some music too for you guys. Okay, let's see. Scuffed In is like the evil botch clone of BadDayan that wants to be the real one. Okay. He's kind of like Doodle Bob. Okay, BadDayan. Ooh, BadDayan. Wait, no, it's like that Superman, but not Superman. Bizarro. Yeah, Bizarro. Like Scuffed In was created in a lab to take BadDayan's place. Ooh, was created in a lab to take BadDayan's place. Okay, let me make like bullet points. Okay, yeah, nice. There's a lot more people in the friends list, man. There's a lot more people. Dino. Let's put Dino. Teehee. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me do this. Autumn. Don't get jump scared, Autumn. I feel bad now. Put it like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Blossom is the mad scientist who accidentally made the variants of Dayan. She kind of did. Wait, she kind of did. She opened up the multiverse. I didn't this time. You're good. Look at the villains. Look at the villains, Autumn. Look at the villains. Look at the villains I got. First off, we're fighting the evil EOMM demons, the throwers, the clankers, and the haters. She's Doctor Strange, trust. Oh my god. How is she Doctor Strange? What? How is she Doctor Strange? You guys know Infinite, right? It's like J Bean, Long, Lucius, Iona. You guys know, right? The throwers, yes, yeah, the throwers, the EOMM demons, the clankers, the haters, the quick play warriors. Mm-hmm. The no heals guys. No heals. The solo tanking. Man, I love this chat. I love it. We got that. Okay. I would like you guys' opinion on this because I can't think about it right now. My brain is a little mushy. Do you guys want to put in any like existing characters into the lore? Like, you know, like for example, like Batman or like video game characters or like real life characters. Do you guys want to put anything else? Deadpool. Okay. Wait. Deadpool. Yeah, you know what? He is a fourth wall kind of character. So let's do that. Deadpool. Which I'm gonna add one here. Dayanpool. Gonna add one here. I have to add this one. This one I have to add. We gotta put Psylocke in there. We gotta put Psylocke in there. Psylocke has to be there. I heard let's say Tough Dayan. Ooh, Tough Dayan? Yo, Tough Dayan is kind of crazy. Anything else? You guys want to add like brands, objects, cars, stuff like that? Do you guys want to add cars and stuff? We gotta add the gotta add the Audi R8. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, chat. Tough Day. Bonda Civic? What? Bonda Civic? Okay. I'm gonna write it as Bonda Civic. Oh my god, wait. Actually, wait. This one has to be there. The Weeknd has to be there, chat. The Weeknd has to be there. Has to be there. Wait, I forgot about the most important. The most important. The people that tie everything together. You guys. All of you guys. This is the most important piece of the puzzle. You guys, man. The baddies. Made it. This is you guys. The most important horses? Why do you want Luz? Why do you want horses, man? Why do you want horses? Okay. Okay, we're putting in horses. I guess. Also, welcome in. How are you? We have new redeems. This shit is shaping up, Chad. This shit is shaping up. This shit is shaping up. Horses look cool with their long noses. And hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? We're building the lore. If you have any thoughts and like lore updates or like lore, you want to add anything into any of the models, any of like, you know, to build up the lore, feel free. Feel free. Whimsical and joyful. Yeah, they are pretty whimsical and joyful. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty whimsical. Wait. We gotta add this. I want to add this. This has to be here. And so is this. And, you know, keeping it in that vein, I want to add something else too. There we go. Adding these. There we go. Where's Uma Dayan? Oh my god, you want Uma Dayan? That would go pretty hard though. I'm not gonna lie. That would go pretty hard. Uma Dayan would go pretty hard. I always thought of having like a JoJo style model, chat. I always wanted to have like a JoJo style model with a stand. Disco Dayan. Oh my god. All these skins, man. All these skins. Disco Dayan. Okay. We need like one main central villain. I think one of these guys should be like the main villain. Maybe Neutral Dayan can be like the main villain. What do you mean? I mean Good Dayan. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Some guy named Okayasu. Okay, Yasu. Okay, Yasu. Where's that from? Where's Okay Yasu from? Just a guy? What? Just a random guy? Dayan stand is chat and it exclusively uses redeems as its attacks. Oh my god. We need like a song name for it. I'm gonna call it Dayan stand for now. And then uses redeems as its attacks. We need like a song. I thought of this a long time ago for a stand name, but I don't know if you guys agree. War Pig. You know, from the song War Pigs by Black Sabbath. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? War Pigs? I need more suggestions, chat. I need to think. Wait, let me go through my playlist. Ooh. Yo, this song is kind of nice. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. You know what? Call it 4 Raws. Duh. Ooh. Wait, I got it. I got it. My stand's name is Blinding Light. Let's go, Blinding Light. My stand's name is Blinding Light. Let's go. Let's go. This is a crazy BDCU, man. The BDCU is crazy, chat. Look at that. Got the Bonda Civic. Crazy. The Bonda Civic. Chat on Twitch. I am the fourth. Chat Von Twitchium the fourth. That's the name? Bro, what is that? That sounds like the alternative version to the baddies, man. Wait. Actually, no, cheesy, that's crazy. Wait, actually, wait. That's kind of crazy. What about instead of that? The alternative version for you guys? Chad Vaughn. You know, like King Vaughn, but Chad Vaughn. You know what I mean? Chad Vaughn. Chad Vaughn. King Vaughn reference. Yeah, Chad Vaughn. Ooh, what song is this? Yeah. Ooh. Song is good, man. Okay. There you go. We got a lot of characters here, chat. We got a lot of characters here, chat. Insane. Insane. Okay. We need to come up with like the plot. What is the plot here? BadDayan is. Oh wait, hold on. You guys can't see. It's time to lore right. Exactly. We gotta think. Okay, what do we want the main lore to be, chat? What do we want the main lore to be? What do we want the main lore to be? What is the objective? On docks already? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Can I leave it to you guys then? Ooh, this song's kind of good. Ooh. Okay. Chad Vaughn is crazy though. Chad Vaughn, I love Chad Vaughn. Chad Vaughn is crazy. Yes? Okay. If you guys need help, let me know. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we can be like a you know, like how it's like a Scooby-Doo, like Martin Mystery kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like every episode there's like a different villain. And then we like solve mysteries and stuff. Idea. Let's put an idea. Ideas. I'll put my ideas down. Solve mysteries with a new villain every episode. Oh my god. This makes me want to make the art for it. Chat. The main Dayan crew needs to stop the multiverse from expanding too fast. Oh my god. Yo, wait. That's sick. Okay, what do we name the multiverse? What do we name the multiverse? The Badiverse? The Badiverse? Nah, man, nah. The Badiverse? You know what? Let's just call it the multiverse. The Badiverse? I kind of want to call it the Badiverse, but I'm not too sure, chat. What do you guys think? The Badiverse? Do you guys have better names? The Badiverse, huh? Is the song too loud, chat? Oh, also, I have a scuff redeem now. So anytime there's any scuff that you guys notice, you can press that redeem and let me know. And I will know that there's a scuff. Woo! Oh, wait, you guys can't hear. Okay, hold on. I got you, chat. Hold on. Let me rewind. There you go, chat. I thought I was playing the whole time. BadDayan into the Dayanverse. Oh my god. The Dayanverse is crazy. We don't need it. Okay, this makes sense in like... Okay. The Dane verse is crazy. Plants versus Zombie type beat, yeah? It's kind of good though. Okay, let me skip. I heard this Kid Leroy song and I was like, my god. He didn't have to go that hard. But he totally did. Wait, I'll play it for you guys. Is it too loud? Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud, chat. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think it should be too loud. Whoo. Dane, good Dane in art, yes or no? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Anything. If you guys feel inspired, yeah, go for it. Go for it, please. I love this so far. I love the universe so far. I like the plot a lot. I like this plot a lot. I love the idea of uh superhero crews or like groups, like Guardians of the Galaxy, X-Men, or like misfits like coming together to like save the universe. I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that. So this is really up my alley. This is really up my alley. I mean, in Discord, yeah, why not? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why not? Go ahead. Well, let me open up Discord so I can just see this stuff in real time. uh, uh. Okay. Let me check my server. Okay. Okay, we go in here. General. Okay, art. Good Dane concept. Oh my god. Why is he white? Why is he white? Oh my god. Can I show it on stream? Can I show it on stream? Opposite of BadDayan. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Can I show it on stream? Go for it. Okay, chat. Check this out. Get ready. This is Good Dayan. This is Good Dayan. Good Dayan. Thoughts, opinions, thoughts. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, a lot. I think it's really good. I think it's really, really good. I think it's a job well done. I think you should keep going. That's really, really good. I like it a lot. Thank you so much for doing that. Good Dayan, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. That's crazy. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. Thoughts and prayers. Oh my god. Thoughts and prayers for real. He really does look like the complete opposite of me. The antithesis. Okay. Yeah, I think we got great lore, chat. What's the opposite of a microphone and a speaker? That's tough. I would say like those are like kind of audio stuff, so maybe like visual stuff would be kind of the opposite. I would like to think. Maybe visual stuff would like be the opposite. Maybe like screens. You know what I mean? Maybe like screens, yeah. Maybe good Dane could be like screens and stuff. Oh, yeah. I hope that gives you an idea. Gotcha, yeah. I think he's got to be more of like a. What's the word? Because from the concept now, it seems like he's more like soft spoken, you know, chill. He's kind of This man looks like a K-pop. This man looks like low key, kind of like Yinu. Low key. He's a blogger. He's a vlogger. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's a travel vlogger. Like 2012 kind of travel vlogging YouTube. He's a travel vlogger. He gets paid to go overseas and do random stuff. And he's a digital nomad. Digital nomad. Digital nomad. But he's gotta be evil. That's all I'm saying. He's gotta be evil. He's gotta be evil, chat. He's gotta be evil. This is a long stream today, huh? It's a long stream today. He throws trash on the floor, yeah. I feel like he should be the type of person where it's like people expect him to be like the nicest and like the most like people expect him to be like a hero, but behind closed doors he is actually like the one orchestrating like people's opinions of him. He's the one like plotting evil stuff, but he's like he has this facade of being like admired. Check the gen chat. Okay. Okay. Dayan Into the Dayanverse, working title by Chad Dayan and his several alternate universe Dayan. Scene 1. Dayan walked into the baddie HQ and said, "It's Dayaning time," and Dayaned everywhere. Why did I read that? Why did I read that out loud? Why did I read that out loud? It's Dayaning time and Dayaned every. What do you mean that's so real? Triple. What do you mean that's so real? Oh my god. You guys overcooked. You guys overcooked. Nah, you guys overcooked. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. Oh my god, tripled. What is happening in my chat? What is happening in my Discord, bro? What is happening in my Discord chat? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I got some ramen. I got some instant noodles. Clip farming? Oh my god, you guys are really clip farming. You guys are really clip farming. Okay, yeah. Anyways. Feel free to take a screenshot. This is what we got so far. If I can find a way to share it, I don't think there's any way for me to like share it with you guys, but wait, BadDayan isn't here. BadDayan? What do you mean BadDayan? BadDayan, oh yeah. Well, it's kind of like a bald toggle for two of it, so I don't think it's like. I'll just put it here. There you go. My bad. No, it's okay. We can put it there. We can make it its own character. We can make it its own character. I got ramen. Oh no. Way too much water. Trust me, he's like Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. That is diabolical. That's messed up. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is messed up. But okay, fine. I gotta add that in. Okay, that's in there. That's in there. There we go. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm eating a little bit. Okay, chat, you know what? I'm gonna keep this as it is. Okay, we'll update it as we go along. Okay, saved it. It's saved. I think I will end it here, chat. I think I will end it here. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you for participating. Thank you for all the lore and everything. Let's continue to update it. Okay, let's continue to update it. I'm gonna go eat. I hope you get some food too. I hope you get some food too. Disco Dayan is dressed like a 70s disco star. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta remember that. I'll remember to add that. But I hope you guys have a good day. Good night. We shall raid. We shall raid. We shall raid. Let me see who to raid. There's a lot of people online right now. There's a lot of people online right now. Okay. Who do you guys have anybody in mind that you would like to raid? Oh, somebody's playing Rivals. Bye, Dad. Have a good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Bye, Dad. Bye, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if my friends are streaming. Oh my god, Jeremiah's streaming. Iron Mouse is streaming. Kenji's streaming. Oh, man. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna find somebody, chat. We're gonna find somebody. Don't you worry. We're gonna find somebody. We're gonna find somebody, chat. Actually, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna pick somebody. And then we're gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna pick somebody and we're gonna go. I'm just gonna pick somebody and then we'll go. Oh, this person is making food, I think. This person is making dumplings. And it's a charity stream. Okay, we're going there. This person is making dumplings, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This person is making dumplings. I hope the raid message copies properly. Okay, I love you guys, chat. If I can, if I manage to finish work today, I will stream tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. But if I manage to finish most of my work today, I will see you all tomorrow, okay? If not, it'll be Thursday. Bye, chat. Have a good day. Have a good night. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. I love you guys a lot. I will see you soon, okay? Bye. Bye 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 bye.